Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. As soon as we get the camera up. There we go. Okay. Yo, what's going on, everybody? VeeDotMe here. Today is Monday. First stream of the week. We have not been on in a bit due to, we're doing some audio stuff. So I have like a new, it's not really new. I redid my audio setup. Hopefully things aren't like bad. Hopefully like it's actually good. My only issue is that I'm a little worried about my headset. I've never used like the Bluetooth headset on live stream. So hopefully I'm not like lagging behind or something, but we'll see. It should be fun either way. As I said, good to see everybody. I know a lot of things came out over the weekend, game-wise. Game Awards is this week. I believe it's Thursday. So that's going to be exciting. I'm sure a lot of people are playing Path of Exile, Marvel Rivals. I think even Overwatch is getting some love somehow. I'll never understand how. Warcraft, if you're playing a hardcore classic, that's pretty big right now. Pokemon Pocket trading card game. Again, I don't know why you want to play that, but still, I know there's a lot of good things that are coming up and or already out. Today I'm going to be doing Path of Exile. Big fan of PoE 1. Very excited to do some PoE 2. I have about 24 hours in the game so far. According to Steam, we're at 17. I know other people are playing the game. It's a little loud. I know a lot of people are playing the game right now. And I'm sure a lot of people are a lot farther than I am, but hopefully we'll be able to get through the rest of Act 2 today together. Yo, Isco, good to see you. Also, shout out to people who followed we were up. Hang on, this is like kind of loud. Get distracted here. Kill the music. Turn this down. Holy crap. Funny enough, it really wasn't all that bad from the look of it. All right, let's get the game showing. So while that loads, again, shout out to those who followed while we were offline, including Don, Chopin Corian, Evan the producer, Mishinok, Jimmy CTF, Adams, and my mommy left me at home. Well, it's actually my mom left me home alone. Okay, I gotta make sure I say that correctly. Welcome everybody, welcome. I'm excited. The game's been like kind of legit. Very scary. It's a lot scarier than PoE 1, I'll tell you that much. For the most part, I can say I've died a lot. As I like learn what the game expects you to do to actually get through it relatively well. I decided to roll something very unlike what I would normally play. Typically, I play melee characters. This is more of a minion-based caster. It's not like a true necromancer, but it's pretty close. I've watched very, very little of other people playing Path of Exile, like extremely tiny amounts. Not enough to really go off of anything at all. And from the look of it, everyone seems to be having fun. I think I only clicked into one person where they thought maybe they couldn't customize their character as much as they would like. Gotta remember it is early access, so we don't have access to everything. But it's really interesting to see how stuff is going. I am playing on standard and not solo self-fun like I normally do. I probably won't be trading with anyone, but you know, just in case a buddy wants to play or something, then at least I'll have that option. There are also drops going on for the game, and not gonna lie, I kind of want the drops myself. If anyone else gifts subs to get a Chimera, you know, definitely shout outs to you for doing that. Yeah, and like I have to watch my own stream. Hopefully it's not like laggy. Hang on. I'm not dropping frames. Chat, is the stream laggy at all? It says we're green, 6,000 kilobytes. Huh. It's like watching it on Twitch. From my point of view, it's chugging. But maybe that's my Chrome? Let's do the 2 gifted. Yo, Stizzy.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, on my side, it's like, it's kinda awful, not gonna lie. Alright, give 2 subs, and that should give me the pet. Maybe not like live on Twitch, but it should do something. Let me try Firefox real quick. Let me see if it looks the same way. I still have to watch my own stream too. Huh. So like if I show you all this, it's gonna be like kind of weird. Like, that sucks. Like you can kind of see, right? It's like super choppy. If you all are fine, then that's okay, but this is like really bad on my side. It must be some kind of graphics acceleration or something. Like I simply can't do all of this plus PoE2 at the same time. Hardware acceleration, that is. Yo, Ethan, good to see you. Where I currently at in the game, I'm only in chapter 2, so I think I still have small amounts of tutorial content every once in a while. Okay, that gave us encoding overload just now. Oh. Perhaps I should have tested this a little bit. I mean, hey, we could call this a testing stream. There's nothing wrong with that, right? VSync adaptive. Foreground FPS. I mean, we have VSync adaptive, so I shouldn't need to do this, right? Okay. Let's try to play for a bit and see how this feels. The last thing I did, this is like a dungeon of some kind. It's really where you get your ascendancy, but oh, that's kind of cool. The reflection on the little life flask follows the mouse. All right, so find the other relic. I never did that. I wonder if it's supposed to be on that map. I feel like I probably should have seen the other relic by now. Is it this? I went into that and there's like no item there, so I'm worried that Titan Grotto is bugged somehow. Okay. Let's give this a try. If you haven't seen Path of Exile 2, it's pretty good. It's definitely not PoE 1, I can tell you that much. That's not to say that it's a worse game.
Splinters of bone.
just watching audio levels at the same time. It's a different game. Like, you can't come into this thinking that, oh snap, like I'm already a beast in PoE 1. I'm definitely gonna enjoy PoE 2. I think it's a little bit more to it than that. Yo, Dead Again, good to see you. Getting hyped on the video challenges. Like the 3-minute one that we did. It did alright from YouTube perspective. Obviously, you would want everything to be good. It wasn't bad at all. But it's interesting. Like, I don't know how much people necessarily want to see challenges. If you even want to call it a challenge. I guess it's kind of a weird video in general. Like, I don't know what I would call it. It's just a different way to do a showcase, I feel. See, I feel like this is where the item would be. For this right here. Ancient Relics Forge and Primordial Fire. Nothing here. Unless I was supposed to come back to this after I did the boss. Because the boss is using that dagger. That would be really annoying if that's the case. Let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. This boss was like... It's not that it's necessarily hard. Some of these bosses are just not very good to be a necromancer with no skeletons to revive. Like, nothing at all. Until I find the use for, not the use. Until I find a way to get power charges. Hello? No pause? Feels bad? Okay. More like speedrunning goals. I should try to do like one more attempt at 0 to 5 BC. But what I need to do is I need to study Vord and there was one other person who was doing a lot of 0 to 5 BC. Because, like, if I can get the number down below 3 hours, I don't mind doing it. But right now, 0 to 5 BC in Dead Cells is very long. I should probably... I don't know how I want to do this. So basically, I can't really cast a move because I'm using click to move instead of WASD. Do I have 0 skeletons? I've done Ashla Ascent. Dead Cells Collab was bummed that I didn't play Kiran in one of those rounds. I have a Kiran run. It's actually on the Steam store page. It is not on the YouTube channel. I could put it up there. I get... so I'm like in a really weird spot for a few games. The Ashla Ascent one, I think a lot of people clicked into it thinking it was a Dead Cells video somehow. It's not. It's a collaboration with Dead Cells, but I think what ends up happening is people didn't know that, maybe? And kind of changed. This could kill me. I think it kind of changed the performance a little bit. Oh my god. And he takes Thing looked like it teleported away. What in the world? You like it? I think it was a good run too. On the store page, I like to do Destiny level 6. Because it's like, you don't really have to explain all of that, like, in-game stuff with people seeing the game for the first time. But I think my Kiran run is like Destiny level 20 or something, which is not the highest, but I still need fragments at that level. It's like now I have to focus. It died. No, it did not die. So I have some crowd control in the kit. Not a lot, but some. And like a little bit of survivability, just enough to not get one-tapped by that kind of thing. Random lightning orb. Must be a bat behind me. Stoked on Yamat and Callie. Those were sick. I lost the Callie one, right? And then we ended up beating it with Octave. What I need to do is I need to do a roguelike tier list. And then I could have stuff like Ashla Ascent near the top of the list and explain why. Because I think there's still a lot of people who have no idea what the game is. Raven's Watch also just came out on PS5. So maybe a good amount of people are seeing that for the first time too. I don't know what to do with my level right now. I definitely need to invest in Minion. Think we're here. Revive faster and more life. Yo, Just Easy. Gifted 2. Just, are you using, what class are you using in Path of Exile? Assuming that you did that to get the reward. Were you playing in PoE 2? Maybe you're not playing PoE 2. Maybe you're just playing Path of Exile 1. And that's okay too. I think I have to pick that up just to break it. Chat, I gotta find one item on this map, and I feel like I'm not gonna find it because I feel like it's bugged somehow. But the game also might make me do the boss over again, which I'm equally not looking forward to. Though I had it with Callie. Yeah, I lost it because I bought... No, I did not buy the health flask. Like, my build was good, but for someone who hasn't played Ashla Ascent a lot recently, I still get hit by the final boss a lot. So I failed the dodge. That's all there is to it. I completely spaced out on a lot of the attacks, lost all my health, and did not have a health flask to do anything with it. Yo, Harmy, good to see you. I mean, I could try to invest in power charges. I feel like I would have to get rid of my raised zombie, which doesn't sound correct. I feel like I should have both. I don't even know, like, what counts as a corpse. I don't think... Hang on. So, raised zombie, corpse. Corpse are left behind by slain enemies and be used or consumed. Generally, slain allies do not leave a corpse. Does that mean there is at least one ally that leaves a corpse? Or maybe uniques to it? You're playing Sorceress on PS5, want to support black streamers. Yo, thank you for that. I watched someone playing on a PS5 just before I started today's stream. And the pause menu. So when I hit I, this is what pops up. Don't you all have like a completely different pause menu? Like I could see I could see the guy's character, the zone he's in, the character's name. Like I can't see any of that when I hit I. It's like I'm on the freaking inferior version of the game. Like I'm playing the wrong version. Bunch of junk behind me. You didn't salvage some gambits and auras at the end. Huh, I wonder if I salvage the aura machine, because that gives you stars. And if I don't level up an aura, I kind of forget to do that. Graphics are subpar. The pause menu isn't much different. You have to relook. Subpar on PS5? I mean, I'm sure it ain't no Last of Us remastered. But hopefully it's at least bearable. I don't know what Diablo looks like on PS5. Last game I played on PS5 was Sonic X Shadow Generations, so everything in that game looks good to me. But honestly, if it's any kind of Sonic game, it's gonna look good regardless. To me. This area is so big, it's not even funny. There we go. It's like I can't really kill them until the minions at least hit it once. Basically, I'm impaling them with spikes, and then when they take an attack hit, spells not count as attack, so I can't do it myself. It has to be from the minions. The minions basically detonate the spikes. The environment and background can look grainy sometimes. I wonder if PS5 can get the equivalent of NVIDIA Reflex. Is that even on PC? Where it's like AI helps to fill in to reach maximum DPS. Sorry, 1 second, folks. Forgot I left Buster's food on the ground. Look at this, just ignore all of my zombies and just walk straight up to me. That's legit. I love that. So as I was saying, yeah, there's probably something in here that I should be messing with. Not gonna lie, I just loaded up the game, not even really thinking about how it's gonna look on stream. And honestly, we played indie games. Lots of pixel stuff, lots of 2D platformers. Typically, I don't have to worry about how things look on stream, just how loud the game is. Walking sim? So, like, I think we have to full clear the map. But I really think the game wants me to fight the boss. And then maybe the Titan's Grotto item will show up. And that's a big maybe. Suede bracers. I wonder if that was something that this class would use. And then that skeleton was walking around with a bankai. What in the world? We got some minion health just now. Could really use some way to keep them alive for longer. Like minion regen, but right now minion regen is like very... Okay, so that's the boss. Have I been? Pretty good. Like I said, a lot of things came out over the weekend. So to be able to swap between this and Marvel Rivals, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. It's pretty fun. Did they fix the sound bug in Wizard of Legend 2? Homie picked it up. Hasn't had the chance to play it yet. They have a patch. Oh wow, I did not see this. What in the world is Scepter quality for? Unless they have an equivalent to the crafting bench where like quality equals elemental damage or something. I don't know why you would ever use that. They have a big patch planned, I think for next week. Like they just posted that. Sorry, I guess I can't leave Firefox up. So this patch is probably not out yet. Yeah, Sky Citadel patch. This was posted on Thursday, and they said that this will be up this month. So hopefully this has all of the major bug fixes in it. And I think they've done a lot of bug fixes so far, but this is supposed to be hopefully the rest of the laundry list. Because I do want to play again myself. Alright, chat, we gotta look at this small area over here. I wish you could fast travel on these maps. But alas. Like, I can't click checkpoints. That would be freaking sick. And I don't mind the maps being this big. I just have to double back a lot.
Splinters of bone.
Alright, this is nothing. I hope you're excited for nothing. I think there is some kind of extra thing on this map. Nope. Alright. Let's check the boss area. Maybe the boss picks up the dagger. And then the dagger is like inside of this thing right here, and then we just walk back. Assuming I don't die, because I'm pretty sure if I kill it... No, I'm pretty sure if I die to it, the map resets. But technically, I've never, like, fought a boss, then gone backward before. Oh well. PoE has never made map travel easy, but for the most part, I feel like you don't have to go to a map 2 times. Like, yeah, every once in a while it'll be like, okay, here's the actual mission, and then somewhere down here is a mini quest, a side quest. And that's pretty annoying, yeah. But in this game, there are these little objectives, and all it says is the map that's on. So like this says the Lost City, this says the Titan Grotto, which is where we are right now. And it just says find the treasure on Titan's Grotto, which is basically full clear the map, which we did. But I think the actual item, the only thing that looks like an actual piece of map is this right here. That's the only thing that's like slightly different. There's no doors or anything of that nature. I've already killed this boss. It wasn't like the hardest thing I've ever fought, but I don't want to do this again, just to say that. Yo, Aura, talk. Yo, Aura, are you here for your Path of Exile 2? Keep saying skin. It's not a skin. It's a pet. Hook yourself up if you are not.
Splinters of bone.
See, this fight kinda sucks for her, positioning wise. Yo, Fire Giant from Elden Ring. Wow, that kills. Huh. Didn't know you were gonna play this, but since you are, heck yeah. The map didn't reset. All the monsters have respawned, though. That's the only issue, so I'm gonna have to walk all the way back, assuming killing this gives me what I want. That was kind of an embarrassing death. I'm missing 44 spirit. Oh, I think if I add a sniper, I lose life remnants. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, the game almost feels like more of a Souls-like than an ARPG. I don't know why I did that. I know it's coming. I wonder if this thing has scaled upward. See, so I have my basic skeletons, but what I don't have are minions that I can summon. My ghouls. The ghouls aren't here.
Splinters of bone.
Wrong button, which is like kind of annoying for this character, I'd say. I dare even say that my own ghouls like struggle actually hitting the boss. Okay. Bullet hell? As I roll right into that. Yeah, so this is the part that usually kills me, is the ads. Because for some reason, she struggles to hit small monsters with this move. It'll literally go over their heads. And there's the freeze.
Back off.
Wow. That is so sad. See if there's anything I want to change. I almost wonder if at some point I should be using a secondary weapon to get a different skill out. Because they have now switchable weapons, which is part of this weapon set bonus. So like I could use 2 different weapons and get like 2 different kinds of loadouts almost. And that would just be to take care of ads. Should probably do that. I know what it is too. There's a specific bone wand that I sold.
Now. Splinters of bone.
Casting spells uses my own mana, by the way. My own mana. Uses my own life, by the way. But there's life orbs on the map. What an angle. If I was playing hardcore and I died to that slash, I think I'd crash out live on stream. It's like all it's been doing is these V formations. That was the weirdest little quadrant that it cut out just then. I mean, I guess technically that's the same. Alright. Chat, no more dying. I literally just came into this saying I didn't have any issue with this boss the first time I fought it. This is the second time I fought this. I don't know if this is scaled at all. I'd like to get these orbs. I don't think you could fall off or anything. Yeah, so right now it has 14 stacks of bone splinter and like no minions to break it. Wonder if that could have killed me. wonder how I got those 2 stacks of energy shard. My poor minions. Oh, it didn't even use this move last time. Yeah, so this I can get minions from. And maybe that's by design. These can kill me. Attack! Get in there, people. Get in there. I wonder because didn't the boss scale with you in PoE 1? I feel like they didn't necessarily. It's all map dependent. So if you over level beyond the map, then usually you're okay. Very unfortunate spawn for the ads. This for some reason does not hit small monsters.
For now.
I was gonna say I can let it push me. Yeah, so these stacks I guess fall off over time. I wouldn't be surprised if I lose more stacks that the skeletons can actually break.
Splinters of bone.
Oh, that was a move it didn't do last time. Yeah, I guess if you see the sweep coming, you just dodge regardless. All right, ads. I am stuck.
Splinters of bone.
Actually, my curse did a really good job on the ads. Yeah, that's much better clear. Alright, boss died. Oh, that was not good.
I think not.
I think not. Alright, so now I have to redo the map to get all the way down to that bottom section. Am I enjoying the difficulty of the game? Seems like people love it and others hate it. I could definitely see how people could hate it. I could definitely see people who really liked PoE 1 who do not care for this after playing it. I don't think it's too hard. I just think maybe some classes have a little bit of a disadvantage in certain fights. So like against that boss, I had no minions. Only my skeletal army. So it's like I have buttons that I literally cannot press. And I don't know if the archers have that.
Another corpse to
Does the warrior classes have that issue? Is that another rare? Like, the defenses part is kind of whatever. Like, obviously, I could try to get more defensive if I want to. So I won't say that getting one shot could be unfair. Because then it's more so like maybe I built incorrectly. The only rough part to me is if I don't have corpses to spawn zombies. If I die to a boss, otherwise, I think it's fine. I guess another way to think about it is if you were a big fan of Path of Exile 1,
It's not time to
and
go
you
there
never
yet.
typically die in the game, a little laggy here, then maybe there's a scenario where like you do need a harder game, just so you don't get bored too quickly.
Hello.
All right, we're just getting rid of some stuff. PoE 1, definitely not a game where you would pick up every item, but I find myself picking up a lot of stuff in PoE 2. Okay. Sorry, so like initially loading into an area, it chugs a little bit for me. Not like this. Alright, so we need to get... Oh, we have to get way down here. That's so bad. Team! Where my team at? PoE 1 players can choose to play the other version if they don't like the other one. Yeah, and even if like I didn't super care for what was happening in PoE 2, I kind of want to play PoE 2. Like, Path of Exile 1's a great game, especially when new seasons come out. But I would like to see a game that is a little bit more Wild West. And technically you could say, oh, well, that's every new ARPG that comes out, Last Epoch, etc., etc. And that's also fun whenever I get the chance to play it. Yeah, see, my my spikes go right over these things' heads. Yo, Monty, good to see you. This might be bad. You're surrounded by zombies and you hit me instead. Did the quest item drop? I don't know how it's supposed to work at all.
You're not going anywhere.
B, my only guess is I have to beat the boss and then go back to this spot in the corner. And like maybe I could have teleported back, but I'm so worried about the zone resetting that I'd rather just walk. And if it's not there, then I'm just gonna say there was no hope. And or it's bugged somehow. And or I just have no idea what you're supposed to do for the quest. It's not really a quest either, it's just an item. But some of the things in this game are almost like a quest, where okay, here's a chest that's on the map, but surprise, the chest has a tutorial inside of it. For a mechanic that you haven't unlocked yet. Okay. Rare down there somewhere. It's that thing. I was about to say, perhaps we kill the things we were working on before? Nice. And I probably need this. Rarity. Gearing in this game is very different. I feel like in Path of Exile 1, I would have much better gear than I do right now already. Even though I'm only like level 20 something. All right, moment of truth. No change. All right. That is perfectly fine. Titan's Treasure, the Titan Grotto, ancient relics, forge, and primordial fire. Pretty sure we looked at the entire map. If there was any ancient treasure, I certainly didn't see it. And then this should be the main entrance. I guess it doesn't hurt for me to walk up there before I leave. And then I'll go back to main scenario. The boss that was before this one killed me quite a bit too. And again, it's mostly due to ads. I didn't have a good solution on what to do about a bunch of monsters spawning besides the boss itself. The boss I can manage, but when it's a bunch of small things, I would need a better option. Yeah. Alright. Let's peace out. Okay. So we're gonna have some encoding overload. Always in this opening area. And to be fair, there's like a lot of stuff in this one town section. Find the other relic is another thing I haven't done yet. And I don't know if that is supposed to be a random drop in that area. Ancient vows find another relic is all it says. So I've deposited one relic into this. It's like a pedestal that holds two things. The other one I got, I feel like I kind of got it at random. Shifting vases, what effect corruption might have on the dead. Path of mourning. Just here. So this like telling you that there could be this chest in this area. I think I'd rather do that, to be honest. I was watching a friend of mine on stream. And he was just watching your video for Spiritfall. Trying to get him to play it. It's a good game. I know the game has... What was that update? Maybe back in September when they added a couple more bosses. It's like a collaboration event they did. It's a cool monster. Yeah, rooms like this suck for me. Because, like, all I can do is shoot directly into the hole. I can't go around the edge or anything of that sort. When we did the 3 minutes for roguelikes, there were a couple of people who asked for Spiritfall. So I definitely would not mind doing that again. We also did Spiritfall for Dub a Day. I don't think... No, Dub a Day's not posted on YouTube. How did your friend see the video? They weren't watching like a previous live stream, right? Oh wow, that hurt. I haven't find myself opening chests. That's another thing that you like never do in Path of Exile 1. Okay. Apparently I need to use vulnerability more often. This thing actually hits. You just need one monster to die, then it like pops the one behind it. The quest's text and description seem very general and vague. Yes. And I assume... Caustic Ground. I assume it's not bugged. Or like the quest is just not in early access. What's funny is I'm supposed to be getting max HP for picking up the orbs. And I am. I'm double my health right now. But like I actually spend health to do all my spells. So it's like I have to pick up the little orbies, the red orbs on the ground to stay healthy, but then I just hold right click and use it all. Can I not attack at this angle? If I get one more skill, I might try the new thing. He was watching the 1.0 video when the game first came out. Those are fun. Kind of a weird thing, you all may not know this, but a lot of times I do these 1.0 release vids. But I like to do almost like a synopsis of the game. It's almost like a review, but it's not a review. It's not like IGN or something like that. However, like, I have to play the game, in my opinion, a lot before I can just sit there and talk about all the things in it for a roguelike. So I end up, like, playing the game a lot. And then making a vid on what the game actually has going for it. Otherwise, I'd just be doing, like, a episode 1 first look. And for some reason, like, that's what I don't want to do. It's just, oh, here's my first time playing the game. Here's tutorial. Here's maybe the first boss. Maybe I win, maybe I die, and then that's the end of the video. I don't know, I kind of like to put more time into the vid. But then I had someone tell me one time that, like, yeah, that probably works for if you're just looking for the game in general. Let's say that you're looking at the game because there's a Steam sale. So I'm gonna just search out Spiritfall on YouTube. I find this guy VeeDotVod has a deep dive almost. But he doesn't actually have just pure gameplay. And maybe like that's what they want to see. I'm trying to vibe. Maybe I don't want to buy the game yet.
Splinters of bone.
Wow, I can actually aim down. That's kind of sick. But I feel like there's something in front. Oh, I think I spawned the zombies across the gap. I didn't know you could do that. What in the world? Huh. Ow. Keep them coming. Thank you. Though, I might try to do... I can't cast into this. I keep hitting this corner. I might try doing some raw first looks. They're hard, though. It's like, if I die to the first boss, and I told you all this before, I hate dying in roguelike games. I don't want you all to see that. I only want you to see wins. That's why I end up doing those deep dive reviews, is because I probably died a bunch of times. And now I have all this footage that I can't do anything with. I do think there is something on this map that we want to find. Wow, that was a pretty guttural scream for a skeleton. Now that I think about it, why do skeletons even make noises? Like, don't you need a tongue? Don't you need a throat to make noises? Rip immersion? Dang, no one died in there? Yo, not gonna lie, the Vengeance Chaos proc. It's like actually sick. It's like, am I making a mistake by going Bone? It's like, I just need a skill that does damage. And then let the minions do all the work after Vengeance goes out. We have a little bit of bleed too, but it's like kind of worthless right now. His character supposedly can build into bleed. I don't quite know how useful it is though. You get, like, there's a bunch of bleed stuff here and then over here. But she gets 10% of damage as extra physical. Elemental damage can also contribute to bleed magnitude. But it's like, unless you plan on using an elemental spell, this is only if you have a weapon that does spell damage. Because for the most part, spells do not gain any attribute from your weapon. It would have to be like spells do added cold damage or something weird like that.
Splinters of bone.
And even then, I don't know if it's worth using an ascendancy slot just for that. What am I planning on doing for the first episode of the short Dead Cell series? What do I plan on doing for the first episode of the short Dead Cell series? What short Dead Cell series? Is there a Dead Cell series I don't know about? Do you mean the animated series? The French one? Wow, they are actually stacked on each other and cannot hit the monster because they're in each other's way. Yeah, PoE 2 is supposed to be a lot more methodical than Path of Exile 1, where you're typically just bonking everything or hitting your entire screen. That is a rare. I have to get in here. On the world, I almost died. You said something about it in a video, but not much. Yeah, so there's the Dead Cells animated series. If you all could see, I have a whiteboard, basically. Just jam-packed with video ideas. So something about the Dead Cells animated series is up there. Some people think of YouTube vids as a series. Like, oh, what's the Dead Cells series? As in, what are my goals to do like a bunch of videos at once? That's basically like the BC climbing we were doing. 21 BC and whatnot. It's a fun little trap.
You're not
There's supposed to be bugs inside of these or something. The only series for Dead Cells that we kind of did was fun weapons, and that started off with Bladed Tonfa. I forget what the tactics and survival ones were, but I was at the point where I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do for a Dead Cells run. Like, typically I want to have some reason as to why I'm doing it, not just I want to see if I can win or not. And what I landed on, after talking to someone, like, forget about top 3, it's just like, what's fun? And that's why I ended up posting. But after I did the 3 colors, I figured those are the only fun builds. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, surely there's more fun builds out there. But I have not posted one outside of one of each color. I hate maps like this. Like, I gotta get in there. But it's like the zombies all crowd the door. All right. Again, we have to full clear to make sure there wasn't like anything else on this map. I know we got the first thing, which was the trap with all these urn walkers in them. Is there another thing here? No, that was it. So shifting vases was that trap that we saw. So to me, that means like I don't really have to keep pushing through this map. I could just leave. We did get a support gem. Honestly, there's nothing for me to use this on right now. I know we have some empties, but those are worthless. No point even putting a support gem in it. Life Remnants, it's like, it's just clarity, but it's gonna make me use more spirit, so don't even want to do that either. It's a lot to think about. So yeah, it could have been that as a Dead Cells series. Someone actually just left a comment today on the Dead Cells Ashla Ascent collaboration. That was Octave. The Octave video that went up today. No, that was like last week. Anyway, someone commented asking to post Dead Cells. I think it just said play Dead Cells again, if I read it. Which for some folks is like not the best comment to see on a non-Dead Cells video, or whatever game that you do play, just non-related video. Yeah, it's play Dead Cells again, is the only thing they said. So I'm gonna ask the question, with all the vids that we have up, could you let me know what would you like to see in Dead Cells? And we'll see how far that gets. Okay, this area is a lot more open, which is nice. Some people just want to gripe with no reasoning. So I don't mind. I probably do mind at least a little bit, but we have so many already, vids that is, like, I need them to tell me what they want to see. Oh, wow. Because I feel like what's gonna end up happening is I do play the game and they don't watch it. I can't pick up that... It's life essence. I couldn't pick up that life essence. People are trolling just because I'm the Dead Cells guy. I mean, technically they did click into that video, so maybe I should be okay with that. I should have just said thanks for stopping by. But just in case they have good feedback. What in the world am I fighting? I think Body Rune is max life. 25 life, 1 armor. I should probably consider going back and checking gear. Chat, how does this look on stream, by the way? A lot of times when you're playing Path of Exile, there's so many effects on the screen. It's almost like you're playing Vampire Survivors. It's like bitrate hell eventually. And I assume there's a lot of stuff on the screen. Something melted me. Look at my zombies just standing here doing nothing. Y'all see that? Useless. All right, so we hit this. I still don't have a good jewel to put into there. Minions recoup some of their life taken. This leads up to energy shield, max resources, max resistance that we don't have yet. Mind over matters over here, which is kind of interesting because I don't really spend mana at all. Energy shield recharge rate. You gain 2% life when your minions is revived. Okay. Max life, revive faster. Like, maybe this is important. 10% reduced life recovery. That's kind of weird. I don't think they need accuracy. Not yet, anyway. Wait, what? Why is the search not working? Minion. Bleed. Oh, it's here. I feel like bleed's a scam for this character. It does have physical damage tied to it, which is kind of nice. And crit chance. Sheesh. So if we keep pathing up, we get more energy shield. Damage recoup. Maybe this could be something eventually, but just not right now. Okay. Not a constructive comment. And I get the comment fairly often. At least often enough for me to complain about it. But like with anything, it's selective bias. Like, I'm sure I see plenty of positive comments. But the one non-constructive and or negative one, that's the one that gets me. But to be fair, like, we usually do very well as far as comments go. Some YouTubers will even tell you don't read your comments. I'm in the spot where I actually read my comments every day. I don't respond to all of them because simply too many. But I do read them every single day. Like, I don't know what kind of channel I would have to be for my comments to be absolutely atrocious to read. Like, maybe fighting game streams have a little bit of that. Like, anything competitive. Where people feel like they have something to say because they think they're better than you. I could see that. You don't really have that in roguelikes, I guess. Until they make a competitive roguelike game. My skeleton archers are missing. They're all dead. Oh, that's a rare. Yeah, I imagine, like, once the fire starts coming out, the bit rate has to go in the garbage can. Yeah, that was bleeding. And yet, I feel as though the damage is not good on bleed. You can look at it too, it's all in here. I think it's based on the skill itself. So if I go down to Bone Storm, the DPS is 247, which again, I'm only level 20 something. Bleed duration. Bleed damage per second is less than 1. Main hand. Interesting. I wonder why there's a main hand tag there. Even though it's a spell.
Rise.
I assume the number's accurate. I feel like at this point, we bleed pretty often. It's just more so like, is it worth it? Or should I get those points back? That's a rare. Oh my god. I got blown up. And I got no checkpoint on the entire map. That's legit. Is this a Souls-like? Did that look like a Souls-like gameplay to you? I think it does. Oh my god, I got absolutely destroyed. I probably should have gone back and checked gear. No. Yeah, we leveled up. It's gonna reset the instance, but that's okay. Alright. In this game, like, leveling up and being able to tell if gear is better is sometimes a little difficult. Because at base value, it may not look like good stats. Especially if you're going from rare down to magic quality. Or rarity, I should say. I was gonna check to see if I could, like, remove other players. I don't see anything like that. Are we winning? We are, if you consider that we're still playing the game. I think in a game like this, so long as you continue to play, you're winning.
will tend
Because
to
you could have uninstalled out of rage or out of possibly not understanding the game. It's a lot of things that could happen that resorts in you not wanting to play it anymore. But I think that's like ARPGs in general, not just a Path of Exile thing. Yeah, this is the new game. It's like the number 4 game on Twitch right now, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, so we lose lightning res. We're slightly up right now. Like, ideally you want these capped out, but I wonder how important that is at this stage of the game. We're passing on things that are both armor and energy shield. These gloves are super unfortunate. Physical damage to attacks does nothing for us. Basically, nothing that works on attack helps us out.
Who goes there? Take your time. All right. Goodbye. Careful story.
All right. Rip lightning res.
Stay inside.
Giant flask. We're up to... No, that's still giant. We don't need the mana stuff. I don't use mana, like, at all. Just kind of crazy. Could probably put a socket into that. And then this hopefully adds life to it. Okay. And then I want to say that's probably it. Don't know what to do with this thing. We're not gonna use it.
Speak up.
We also have to get in the habit of checking the shops for anything that might be helpful. So, for example, my scepter is item level 24. The one that's in here is 30 and has higher level skeletal minion. We lose the increased spirit. 34. Probably don't need it. It's like we have to actually check to see if there was better stuff in here. But like, I don't want lightning damage because I don't do lightning damage, right? Were you clickbait it? Absolutely not. This is exactly what it looks like. I don't know if I need that or not.
Who goes there?
The gameplay that we just had was the most Souls-like gameplay that I have ever seen in a Path of Exile style game. $35 spirit, 64 life. That's big. The energy shield on it's kind of rough, but max life is bigger, more important, I would think.
Ready.
Famous last words, I'm sure. Okay. Chat, I think that's the best we can get. 47 life.
You are battle ready.
102 armor. Lose a little bit of life. 27.
Blessings.
I just want this stuff to be good, please. I could slot this, but I don't know if you want to go around just slotting everything that you come across. We are down on cold. This has some cold on it already. We're losing fire resistance. We could add fire resistance if we really wanted. I just feel like we're so early in the game. I can't imagine this stuff matters at this stage.
Time to consume.
That's crazy to me if this stuff actually matters. Weapons, though, this is important, I'd say. I have one Regal. Oops. Crit chance, crit damage bonus. Chat, we're trying to level up here. We have to put these back into Skeletal Warrior. We also got a belt. And then helmet needs a modifier. We got crit chance. Less energy shield, more life. Not gonna use a Regal on this. Support gem we don't need right now until a new spell shows up. Forgot I had these essences too. Turn a normal item into a magic item with at least one life modifier. So if I find gloves, because my gloves are actually terrible. What in the world? Am I trolling?
No need to rush.
Alright, chat, write this down. We need gloves. ASAP. Okay. So that might not be like super immediate damage ups and life ups, but we're moving in the right direction. We gotta get the item level up. Oops. Didn't mean to go there. All right. Oh. I must have clicked the entrance. And not my own portal. Alright, we're gonna go back. We did that bottom section. I assume the map has fully reset by now because it took me a long time to do those items. Oh, the boss is after this too. A lot of people said that this boss is gonna be tough. The map did not reset. Everything should have respawned though.
I will feast on your soul.
There's a dodge roll. Gotta be a Souls-like if it has a dodge roll in it, right? My current fear is that I cannot proc these bone shards fast enough. It takes so long for my minions to hit. Ow. It's like in that amount of time I could just send out another volley and he'll probably die to the second volley. Commando from Risk of Rain was a Souls character all along. Yeah, all they had to do for the DLC was to add a Souls character. I guess to be fair, I don't know what Chef does for their, like, dodge button. Checkpoint. Sisters of Garukan. This is... Maybe this is for Ascension. I love when they send a mob of 50 monsters to me.
Splinters of bone.
That's one thing Diablo 4 didn't really do a lot of, was to have like mobs of stuff. I'm sure it's been changed by now, but is there nothing here? Maybe this is an RNG drop? Yeah, I guess the other way I should think of it is I'm loading up all of the bone splinters, firing them out. They're gonna be stuck in the monster, then I need to press other buttons while the minions do their work. I shouldn't be loading up another volley. Wait. Holy crap. Ruthless. Good to see you. Ruthless, are you playing PoE 2? If so, you gotta let us know what your class is. If you're not playing at all, then you just are being thoughtful. I do appreciate that. You don't have to be playing Path of Exile 2, I guess. Maybe you're playing Marvel Rivals. I think we're playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Dodge roll confirmed as a roguelike. There is a roguelike dungeon inside of this. It's in Path of Exile 1 as well. Funny enough, the main reason why I wanted to play Path of Exile in general was the Sanctum update that added the roguelike dungeon. But I thought it was like a full game. Unfortunately, it's not. It's just one way you gear up. There's a rare in there. That. She can actually kill me.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Chat, did we hear if Ruthless is playing PoE? You made a witch? It's fun. Thanks for the entertainment. Good luck with Path. Thank you. Before you go, can you rate my witch? She's, you know, she's doing stuff. Where's the microtransactions? She might need a little bit of a glow up. Unavailable? It's all from Path of Exile 1. Huh. Oh, snap. What? No shot are people actually using these. The crustacean ones, I refuse to believe that. Like this is actually you're losing money, basically. Like, imagine getting a beefy Taco Supreme or a Crunchwrap Supreme or something. There's no way you decide to get this instead of getting Taco Bell. I refuse to believe that. You're sure you're spec'd into the wrong things? Big same. I just said that I have bleed in the kit, and I feel like bleed is a scam. I don't think it's doing literally any damage. It can do damage. I think it does 1 DPS. So I should probably opt out of it ASAP. And just stick to crit spell. Yo, look at all those Orbeez. Return to Crab. I mean, shoutouts to you if you have the $5 or whatever to get a crab skin. I guess the same thing's in Fortnite. Some of those skins are god awful. And there's still people who pick them up. Day one insta buy. So someone's buying the skins if there's people making them. Am I scaling physical to make the bleed scale? Yes. So this is physical. All of the pathing, I guess I don't really need bleed chance, but the pathing to reach the bleed on this side of Witch all pass through physical. But it's like without flat physical, I can't imagine you could ever get a good number as Witch. And like, because it's a spell, how in the world do you get flat physical spell damage? I feel like that's not even a stat. And I could be wrong. So like right now I have a lot of percent spell damage, and percent spell doesn't really do anything for bleed. It's just buffing like the base damage of the attack itself. Okay. Good job, squad. Ow. It's like, whose poison is this? But it's mine. Yeah, in PoE 1, you wouldn't have all these different kinds of damage. The archers have a poison arrow. I have some chaos damage in here. Like, typically you want to just stick to one, but maybe in PoE 2, there's more incentive to press more buttons. Percent physical scales the bleed, but if flat is too small, it's adding percentage to a smaller number. Gear should help with flat. Yeah, I hope so. I hope the stuff shows up anyway. Luckily, as long as we don't use ascendancy points on bleed, I think we'll be okay. Because the bleed ascendancy points are really just for elemental. And like, yeah, I guess you could play Detonate Dead or something like that. And then that would bleed and ignite at the same time, but I don't want to do that necessarily. Something's in there. This is how I died last time. So I'm bleeding for 5. Yo, foolishness. T1 25th month. Thank you, Foolish. Foolish, are you playing Marvel Rivals? That's definitely your game. Hands down. Please? I think we're still passing these level 1 support gems. I can't really do much with it. I think our minions are tankier now. I do have offering to make them stronger. It's just really difficult to press that button. 6 seconds for some stronger minions. Feel like that's not long enough. A lot of dead ends. Which is good, like we don't want to miss whatever secondary objectives may be on the map. This is a lot. That thing went the long way. It went all the way around the bottom. Okay, so this is probably where the boss is, I'd imagine. And then there's a book here. Definitely have to do the book. Testament of Defiance.
Stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
The doom of the desert. Story-wise, it's been pretty good. I don't usually play ARPGs except Diablo for story. But in Wholesome vs. Discord, I know Penta and Lullash were all about Path of Exile story. Can head up, that just connects at the bottom. I was checking out Wooly playing the game with like a melee bonk setup. I haven't really watched anyone else play. And even then, like, watch play is very, very much in air quotes. Because I don't want to get spoiled, so I click out very quickly. I remember in the trailers they said that you could, like, copy some of these monsters. And summon them as a specter. To the point where, like, you would go to a specific map because you know that monster's good. Just to get it. I don't know if that's in the early access or not. Yo, Styles, good to see you. How are you doing? Spectres, they were not functioning right. They are in early access. Got it. Penta, good to see you. Wait, Penta, your color being purple. For some reason, because I'm on dark mode for chat, I could not see that was you at all. Great, been a long while. Do you watch Twitch at all? Like, have you been watching other people's streams? Have you been, like, mostly looking at YouTube? Ah. Alright, so that's empty. Been all over? Yeah, mostly because I don't watch a ton of TV. I spend most of my time either here or on YouTube. But sometimes, if I am working on stuff, I don't really get to watch much of anything at all. But either way, I'm always happy to hear that you all are hopefully doing okay. Just stopping by to say hi. Okay. Again, this is like the only part I don't like about Path of Exile 2. So I want to go down here and make sure there's nothing there. If I look at overworld map, Torgul the Defier is a thing that is on this map. Is it the boss? The, like, major boss? Who knows? Because it's like I'm supposed to fight Jamanra. And I feel like Jamanra's right here. So a secondary objective would be somewhere near the beginning. There's a chance I'm gonna struggle on this boss, by the way. But according to all chat, everyone seems to struggle on this boss. Oh, this is Torgul right here.
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh, it's the thing from the trailer.
Get back in your hole.
Again, I assume this looks awful on stream. There's so many effects. But look, I can't summon any zombies. It's very unfortunate. That's poison. So this thing had 20 stacks of bone shards in it. And not a single zombie to clear them. Ow? Kind of a weird targeting bug, I guess I would say, just now. Where I just shot my shards into a corner. "45 stacks, 0 zombies to break them." I almost wonder, should I get a secondary weapon, like a quarterstaff, just to do melee attacks? This boss is sick, by the way. Yeah, no corpses. Wait, there's corpses inside of this stuff? Huh.
One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
I guess I didn't realize that fast enough. I mean, it was a pretty easy fight, I guess. All right, let's not leave. Oh, I could probably exit and then just teleport. Okay. Don't tell chat you killed that in like 8 seconds. Penta, what are you running? Character-wise.
in your hole.
Why is she saying that?
Back off.
I mean, I guess I got the thing on this map. It was just this, right? There's nothing else here. 10% lightning resistance. That's the thing I got. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I wonder how many of these things I'm missing. Lightning Frost Sword? Pinter, are you utilizing the weapon set system? I feel like that's something that I'm probably supposed to be doing and I'm not. Only because I don't know what other thing I would put into that besides the bone wand that does just a bone AoE attack. But then if I do that, I have to take off my minion scepter. Because I highly doubt I can swap between shield and the minion scepter. Okay, we have level 8. I kind of want to pick up Profane Ritual. This is an option to make power charges. The only thing about this is that A, it's chaos, first and foremost. And we're not spec'd into chaos at all. And B, it uses corpses yet again. And we're already struggling on having corpses in the first place. Obviously, like, it doesn't go away, and I already have the 8 points in Bone Storm already. And I have to figure out what am I not using. Ghost Dance, probably. We don't have the evasion to use this. Not on character 1 yet. You'll play with it once you get things more figured out. I wonder how much they expect players to be using the weapon set system. Cast speed. Area. Support skills have a 50% chance to grant an additional charge. That's important. You could Swift Affliction to maybe try to reduce the duration of it. Technically, I already have Fast Forward. Trying to think of what button I even wanted on in the first place. T is fine. Marks a corpse with a rune, dealing chaos damage over time. When the ritual is complete, the corpse is consumed and you get a power charge. Limit 5 active rituals. One ritual is 2 seconds before you get your power charge. So, like, if you Swift Affliction that... Oh, is Swift Affliction? Yeah, it is. 20% reduced duration? A non-ailment damage over time, I think, does count for this. %50 less skill duration, but like you're losing out on, if you even want it, the chaos damage. I don't know how important that is. I think we're just gonna get it anyway, since it's a pretty decently well used support gem, and I'm sitting on extra gems anyway. Chat, that wasn't half bad, TBH. Maybe we do one trial. Not really sure like what kind of rewards I'd be expecting from this. It's really just items and getting used to the system. Alright.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought.
Game's been pretty good so far.
Larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
I'd say as far as having like a PhD in the game, not super necessary. Did I ascend already? I have my first ascension from that coin. So to use the coin again, it's just doing Sanctum for fun, basically. Which I'm sure people don't want to do that, because I highly doubt there's any useful reward in there besides just getting more more of the sensors and stuff like that to buff Sanctum further. It's like the only reason to do this is to make Sanctum even more easy. You can use it to ascend twice if the coin drop has the other trial on it. I assume we've done Trial of Sekimas. That's like listed here somewhere. Oops. Yeah, I think we only have Trial of Sekimas. You choose which trial to ascend. If you don't like Ultimatum, you can do Sanctum twice. I've done Sanctum twice.
Greetings.
I'm trying to think of where I saw the list. So there was a list of different trials. Yeah, I only have my first ascendancy point. Like, I don't have the additional one. And I think that's because there were other trials to do. Second ascension is in Act 3. Okay, that solves that. I don't think I want to do this right now. Can this go in the relic altar? No. Alright. We never got new gloves, by the way. See, like I said, I do like the game. The only thing I struggle in is bosses that don't have corpses. And I don't think there's a corpse generator skill in this game yet. There is in PoE 1 ways to just generate corpses. They'll even just fall from the sky. I was gonna do...
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Because like we have to actually check to see if there's anything worth buying. I don't remember how often this resets. It didn't reset.
Sans guides you.
Penta. Alright, Penta, I have two questions for you. First off, find another relic to place on the altar. We've done the first one, so now we have find another relic. Do you know, is that on this map? The other relic to put into this thing slot? And then second question for you. Titan's treasure. How in the world do you get this? Assuming it is gettable in the first place.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. You have your orders.
Yo, are we about to fight the boss? Didn't even get the new gloves? All we got was one new skill, which I mean technically does do stuff, assuming that there's corpses. Titan's treasure is not in the game yet, it's a bug. The medallions are all found around the same area if you clear it out. Oof. So I did clear out that specific Titan's grotto, or whatever it is. But I don't think I got the first relic from that map. I think I got it from a different map. And if you were to ask me what map that was, I have legit zero idea. Oh, we can try this out. Yo, power charges. I have so many buttons now. Oh wow, that doesn't kill. You got both halves in the Bone Pits map. I guess there's a world where I didn't actually full clear the map that I got the one medallion from, thinking that that was the only reward from the map. All right, so we're still pathing around. I'm not really digging the bleed. There's no way this is legitimate.
You're not going anywhere.
So like we do bleed, but the DPS on it's horrendous. Am I gonna lose my power shard for this? Interesting. Why did it stop at 20 seconds? Because it's already allocated? That'd be interesting. It looks pretty cool. I just hate that I'm losing minions to do this. Because I can't summon a minion and consume them for power charges. It's like we probably have to do one or the other. It's like I'm trying to walk forward, but things are spawning behind me. This map's pretty sick. Gloves, but they're pure armor, so we don't care. But I say, did I get the power charge? Kind of cool that the minions are buffed by profane ritual. Is that what's going on? I know contagion works like that. Oh, that's so sick. All right. I do like the APM for this. That's a rare. Yep. I need a tank. As I aggro more stuff. Oh, it has invincibility aura. Half of that missed. There we go. Took a little while. Really? Torn gloves? I am running Pierce on Bone Splinter, Bone Storm. Bone Storm doesn't chain, so I don't think picking up like chain projectiles the right way to go. I guess to be fair, I haven't tried it. And maybe there's a world where if you have that many projectiles, having chain is better than having pierce. I don't know. I wonder what the over-under is between chain and pierce. Yeah, small monsters like this, I cannot hit them with Bone Storm. It's like trying to kill gnats with an AK. It's like, it's so weird. Dare I say it shouldn't work that way, but it definitely does not hit small monsters very, very often. There's still a gnat in there, people. I'm gonna assume everyone who's streaming this game must have a 2 PC setup. Not you? Are you burning up the 4090 over there? Good for you if you are. Mana? I've never been out of mana a day of my life in this game. Like, I dare say mana's not even a stat. Okay. This is annoying. All these zombies. You're not gonna go for a single one of them. Girl, how are you? How are you out of mana? I've never ever used a mana pot until just now. That's crazy. Yo, Taco, good to see you. Did they add a dodge roll button? They did. It's just like this. That's how you know the game's good. I hate how the map respawned. So it didn't change like the order on the map. Game is good, confirmed. There you go. And it's not even a paid actor saying that. Whoa. Hello. I just want to do the support gem. It is a cool section. Like, it feels extremely hectic. All right, let's try. So Bone Storm. It says chain works. It's just we do less damage per hit compared to Pierce. Pierce does not have to worry about that. I think Pierce only does less damage on each hit after the first one. But I'm curious, with the number of projectiles, maybe chain could cause more damage. We'll lose out on single target, I think. Yo, Alex! T1! Thank you for that. I'm assuming I'm chaining. Alex, welcome to Balance Blade. You're not playing Path of Exile, right, Alex? So I do think the chain's working. As far as I know, a monster that got hit by a chain bullet will not get hit by the same bullet. So the only way this is like a DPS increase is if the chain on the monster next to it bounces. It's like each monster could get hit by a lot. Got hit with a gift sub at some point. Thanks, whoever. Yo, Alex doing the T1 gift too. Enigma. Balance Blade OP. It is on the tier list. I was working on it today, trying to put, it's like 180 items together. Oh, that was a sick dodge. We have no minions. Yeah, chat, I legit cannot tell. If Pierce is better. The game has recommended support gems, and I don't think I'm using a single one of the recommended ones. Oh, I'm spending freaking... Oh my god, I'm spending power charges to summon the minions. Getting stabbed in the back. It is hectic, but it's like satisfyingly hectic. Oh, you know what? I hope that doesn't nerf the damage on the pop. If it does, we probably can't use it. So, Bone Storm. Explosion damage. I think it nerfs the damage on the explosion. Yep. Wow, it's a 50% damage cut. We can't do that. I didn't realize that. That's kind of interesting. If I heard of or played Tunic, interesting to know what I think of it if I have. I did not play Tunic. A lot of my streamer buddies did. Did that come out the same time as the Crow Zelda game came out? It's not Death's Gambit. Death's Door? I think I played Death's Door instead, which was fun. I don't play a lot of those kind of games in general, so I didn't finish it. From what I hear, Tunic's an award-winning game, though. Like, one of the best for that, like, style, for that genre. Those explosions are mine. Hate when that happens. Huh. I wonder why I got 2 power charges. So this is where I died last time, but that was because there was a rare monster. I don't think it's guaranteed for there to be a rare here. Chat, she says that probably every 5 minutes. If you haven't gotten tired of it yet, trust me, you will. Yeah, with the power charges, this is kind of sick, but The only other way I know to generate power charges is with melee. Yeah, see, they just survived. The bleed killed that one. The minions are supposed to be who does kill them, but they are struggling a little bit themselves. A big part of Pádhraic Exile is problem solving. So you have to figure out, like, what is preventing the minions from getting the kills. Girl, how are you out of mana? I know this happened last time. Oh, I guess while I'm channeling, I cannot gain mana. So that might be an issue. Eventually, we might get turn all spell costs into life required and remove all mana. We have to get some really good sustain to actually make that happen, though. Is this witch? This is witch. It's one flavor of witch. This is the blood. What do they call it? Wow, it doesn't actually show the name. Assume it's Blood Witch. And the other one is... Is it Chaos Witch? I legit don't know what the other witch is. So I use like a little bit of my life when I cast every spell. Monsters will drop life orbs that can actually make me go over my max life. Which is very cool. We get those from killing them or by doing crits. I think some of them with shields are blocking damage. AFK minions back here? Come on now. Yeah, so 5 stacks. And once it got hit, it died. Cold res. Probably have to use my poison more. Where are we going? Where are the checkpoints at? That's like a boss fight up there. Where's the checkpoint?
You're not going anywhere.
Where's my bonfire? Interesting. On no planet is this like immediately a fight. I lost all my minions. I think I have to back up. Wow, this is like intense. We need a power spike. I don't know where it's gonna come from. Ain't no way is there no bonfire. Surely warp point. Many unique bosses have stuff. All right, let's check out some gear. So we're here, boss is there. Nothing else for us to really change, as far as I can tell. It may be interesting on bosses to not use Pierce, because Pierce would be worthless, right? But if I go into support gems and look at Bone Storm, there's like nothing in here that's worthwhile. Like maybe Minion Pact, which increases the damage at the cost of like eating a minion. Energy Shield recharges immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned while using the skill. So it's like while I'm holding the skill down, if I get stunned, this will activate. If we look at all gems, can't use that. More area damage, less area of effect. I wonder what that looks like on Bone Storm. Projectile speed, I don't think is a thing that like increases the lifetime of the bullet. Pierce is good for groups, it is, but if I'm going into the boss fight, do I need Pierce? I mean, I don't know what this boss does, so maybe you wait. Debuffs. 40% more damage with hits on low life. More damage, huge cooldown. 10 seconds is a long time. I assume that's if you have like a giga buff. Like if you're playing a slam build and you just need like to buff up your final hit. Or whatever your like boss killer is. More crit chance on a immobilized enemy. But it's hard to immobilize bosses unless they get their poise broken. We don't need bleed chance. Recover life when you cull an enemy. That's a very specific effect. Chance to not remove charges. If we had good charge generation, that wouldn't be terrible. Okay, and that's it. So I'm just gonna unlock this just to have it. This is AoE, so that should actually increase damage. Crap, it didn't go into my inventory. And just hopefully on the boss, we don't need Pierce. So we're going from 252. Number did not change. On concentrated effect. Does it only affect the explosion? It affects the explosion. I can't use that. So the explosion only works if you use a power charge, right? Otherwise, it's just a single hit. I didn't think stuff like that works this way. It's like the game knows which part of it's the explosion and which part is not. But I guess technically speaking, if it was like projectiles do X, and part of it's not a projectile, it won't buff the non-projectile part. Save that for later, once we solve the power charge issue. Okay. What?
I will tell your tale.
How can I?
Alright, what could we possibly do here? So I'm gonna try Chaos Essence. 4% Chaos Res? Huh. That's like not even a number, I feel. I fear that is not actually a number. So better on the energy shield, but the max life is far superior. More max life. We don't need the mana, famous last words. Give me one regal. I mean, oh my god, it's like 2 max life. And then we hit stun threshold. I don't think that's the move. Energy shield. We could get life. Obviously, like, +1 to all minion skills is legit, but I can do this. 13 is, I assume, not a good roll. Elemental resistance, we're good for that. 60 mana, bad hit. But I
Time to
think...
consume.
Ooh. We need strength. I'm like... I'm 1 XP away from leveling up. I mean, +1 to all minion is kind of nice, to be honest. For 5 res. What's my character name? When I looked at someone playing on controller, they had a really nice button that could let you see, like, your character's portrait, all of their equipment, the area they were in, all at the same time. They don't have, or at least I haven't figured out what that button is on mouse and keyboard yet. But there you go. Basaima, B-A-S-A-I-M-A-H. Yo, Penta Hybrid. Alright, Cold Res. That's my lowest. 19 life. Freaking mana regen. I swear, it's not a stat that I need. I know we were going earlier. That's a fluke. That does not happen. We do have 1 jewel, but it doesn't do anything for us. Elemental damage, totem placement. I'm gonna keep that and sell the others.
Young one.
Okay. Last thing to do, check to see if they have anything worth using. Mine is better. We're still on energy shield, but that's like, we don't care about the energy shield really. +1 all minion skills with mana. We never got gloves. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in here. Like, you could get Volatile Dead. But I don't think we want to be in the business of more corpse stuff. Purity of Lightning. That's new. I think that gives you lightning resistance. Emits an aura that boosts lightning resistance. The aura does not affect you. Huh. That's funny. Okay. We could die here. Could very well happen. This is also a game where I think you would go and try to power level. If you're dying, you get better gear as you get higher level. This is another one of these areas. Got my level. Chat, they're making me do this again. Yo, Pyramid Head? Alright. No, we were down on strength. You have to have strength to use scepters. So in here is minion life and damage reduction. Reservation reduction is also kind of nice. I don't know if I like the offerings.
Splinters of bone.
Getting stabbed to death. Oh, really? Is this co-op like PoE 1? It is. You just have to make sure you're on a server that allows for co-op, because you can still play solo self-funded. There's even people playing hardcore SSF right now. It's like actually kind of sick. Sick nasty and sick ill at the same time. Me and Kosh were joking with Airless that she should play, but I don't know. I don't think this is going to be a game that Airless would particularly care for. And we have a lot of hours in Diablo 3. It's like not Diablo 3 in the slightest. Not to say that, oh, it's too complicated or anything like that. Like, this gameplay, unless just my witch is bad, this gameplay is not, like, brain turned off Diablo to me. Checkpoint. And like I said, I could be wrong. There could be builds out there that are brain turned off. Path of Exile 1, you have like Righteous Fire and stuff like that. I didn't use Vengeance in there. Seems to be required gameplay. It's more like a Diablo 2. And to be fair, we lasted about 10 hours in Diablo 2. It's like I'm finding gloves that aren't int gloves. Like, what am I gonna do with evasion at this point? Yeah, so that was like 5 bullets. Not enough to kill. I swear it's the zombies' fault. Like, they're the ones that should be killing them. After we put... Huh. So the way the skill works is that they're debuffed with a splinter of bone. And then they'll take extra damage from an attack. And the only attacks are my minions. Level 9 Skeletal Warrior? Interesting. I might have an alchemy orb for that. Are they going to do world's first stuff? Well, this is early access, so I would think maybe not. Not until 1.0. But, I mean, the game's really big already, so if people are that excited, maybe they can. I see these pyramid-looking guys and immediately think I'm getting destroyed by somebody. Like some giga boss walking up to me right now. Okay, I assume I don't have to full clear this map. It's so tough. Like, when I found the coin for the Ascension, that was me full clearing a map, not checking to see if there's some kind of bonus objective. I just happened to full clear and got a coin. So it's almost like the game does want you to full clear. I wish I knew when it was required. Yeah, I think what's also happening is I'm probably using Bone Storm a little bit too much. Because, like, I have to do summons. I have to mark them. I have to bring down the poison. And I have to get power charges. And I have to summon more minions. So there's also a case where, like, the build may not necessarily be weak compared to, like, am I doing the combo correctly? Like that? Maybe that's how I'm supposed to be playing this. Less holding down right click. Even though I feel like that should be my opener. No way. No, you're not. Stop saying that. Getting mad confused right now. Skill gem level 9. That might be a power spike. They're still fighting. Or at least someone was still shooting. Freaking lady. I gotta take a look at my stuff. Stop. Alright. Level 9. That gives us access to skeletal reavers. Aggressive, reviving skeletons that can enrage on command. Despair. Minus chaos res. Dark effigy, a totem. Bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time debuffs.
Skeletal reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack, but will be drained of life.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're doing this, right?
Aggressive skeletons that can become...
And this is where, like, PoE is supposed to be, like, really cool. You don't have to take the occult option. There's other options in here. It's just which ones are gonna do something for me. So, drain your mana. Lightning projectiles. Firewall. Fireball. Firewall is at the top. Frost wall. A little more protection that way. Crystals explode if damaged or if pushed hard enough. There's stuff that's not here for early access yet. Sunder. Like, these are pretty high strength requirements. Oil grenade. Charge staff. Consume all your power charges. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use this to empower your next quarterstaff attack, causing it to do additional chaos damage. And grants you Flames of Chayula. What in the world is that? Stacking buff that gives you extra chaos damage. Dash when an enemy striking it with an unarmed attack, applying socketed curses and marks with reduced effect. This skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff. Meta. It's interesting. I don't think that's something that we can utilize. So it's definitely this for now. It just gonna be a little tough to figure out where it goes. Because now well, we have more buttons if we want them. Alright, chat, give me one quick second. I'm gonna run just a 30-second ad while I take care of Buster. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know, Feline. Nogal, good to see you. Was wondering if I was gonna play PoE too. I was. It was just a matter of is it gonna show up on the stream or not. So yeah, absolutely, we're in here. So what we need right now. Yo, Kosh, good to see you.
Yay, yay, yay. 3.
Kosh, are you still in chapter 3 or have you finished chapter 3? Good to see you. Thanks for that ongoing support. 77 years. They're running out of years, chat. They're making them up at this point. Still in chapter 3? Not bad, not bad. Overpowered on the skeletal reaver. It's also kind of interesting. I think there's a world where it probably gets bloodlust. I need more decks. We have to hit 30 decks, I think. So we'll bloodlust now. We do bleed. And then that'll just make the Reaver do more damage.
Rise.
I'm playing Witch. Yeah, this is kind of a mess right now. Of course, it's minion Blood Witch. It has a very little bit of bleed built into it and crit, and she can go in either direction, more bleed or more crit, but I'm really thinking about opting out of bleed. I don't think bleed's the way. Or at least right now. Like, bleed might be the way a little bit later. But as of right now, I feel like it's a little bit of a scam. Yes, I understand what low life is. Grip! Where's my Reaver? Oh, right, No, it does have a button. It has a command. Is it? No. I had the same issue with the sniper. All right, hang on, hang on. You all need to calm down. Okay, so you have to actually put the command on your bar. So there's an enrage command in here that I should be able to click. Like, of course they don't make it easy. You went Chaos Minion. For mobs is great, but bosses is a slog. I feel like the bosses are a slog for me too, but hopefully you're in better shape than I am. I also didn't put on the Bloodlust. How in the world do I find command gas arrow? It's like rocket science. We can do it this way. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Because, like, to me, I would think, oh, I want to click and drag these out, but you have to get it, well, you don't have to, because I don't think I did it from here. But I'm getting it from the bar. That makes, like, no sense. I mean, it makes sense to me, but that can't be the way that's intended. Not that we're really utilizing that, because, like, we should let it do its thing. Seems easier with controller. Oh, easier than controller? Chat, we might be dead here. I've been hearing nothing but good things about controller so far. I'm not playing it, so I don't know. Are oddly satisfying. Where are you all fighting? Like, how is this still alive? That thing was taking 0 damage. Rip Reaver. Like, you can see some of their HP bars at the top. My one Reaver is right here. That thing's gonna be constantly dying. Yum. Checkpoint. Again, I assume I don't need to full clear this map. Though we did get a level 9 skill gem. Maybe I should keep going. That makes it seem like there's probably good items on the map. It's a sick map, too. Wow, that thing pulled a Black Panther on me from Marvel Rivals. Did the spear into into shift, into kick, back into shift. What in the world? This map is dizzying? No, the map is... It's kind of wild. Especially the one checkpoint.
You again.
Uh-oh.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my
Uh-oh.
far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. What
Good luck. Uh-oh.
The Sigma of Ardura. Bow before your king.
That's cool. Cool looking boss, I mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now, kill the
Imagine if you were playing hardcore. First time ever seeing the boss, you load in and immediately die.
The Sigma of Ardura. Bow before your king. The Malekith will pay.
Yeah, so what sucks? There's no corpses. Oh wow, I just face tanked that.
The era of the Farragut is now.
So I feel like half of my kit doesn't even work in this fight.
For my people. The Malekith will pay.
Give me the orbs!
Of the desert.
Now what? Oh my god.
glorious.
safe spot right here. Is she... That's her. She's doing that. Imagine playing hardcore, not realizing that's a stand behind the shield mechanic and just dying. And, I mean, you don't lose the character. It goes to softcore, but you get the idea. You could never play this. To be honest, like, this is fun right now. I just wish I could summon corpses. That's the only regret I have. Like, don't let these things fool you. That hit me. Wow, those go in and out? It's going in a freaking spiral. Am I dead? Rare, not dead. Where is she? Ooh, there's ads! Ads equals things I can summon. Yo, we're so back. Not that I do any damage, mind you. I'm just collecting orbs. I didn't mean to do my Reaver. I mean, I guess I should be doing this if it's gonna walk on me. She's right here. Doing very little damage right now. Corpses? There's no corpses. Now what? Whoa! Phase 2? Those are unblockable, so I assume they just auto-kill you. Wow. I think the only way I tanked that was having the max health from the orbs. Like that. Chat, I think we're a little under geared, just to say that. Oh, she's dead. Not 10,000 spears. Not again. Wrong button. Now to phase 3.
We will blot out the sun. Forge of fate. You will be forgotten.
Yeah, so right now I have 100 extra HP more than normal. It's not a lot. This would be an awful time to die, for real.
The era of the Paladin is now.
Oh my god.
You will be forgotten. Forge our hate.
I was gonna say I have to go in there. There's no other way. This is like kind of ridiculous, right? I didn't dodge roll that. Not that one either. Don't forget my spells cost health. That's why I can't just spam. And it's a channel too. Alright.
Nothing. Oriana
Oh my god.
will rule the Vastiri.
Ugh. What a game. That was a sick fight. Kind of ridiculous. Stuff shooting on every edge of the screen. Tornadoes. And I have no corpses. I'm spamming Q to summon corpses. There's not a single corpse to revive. Like, keep in mind, I have skeletons. These revive on their own, but I have a Q button called Raise Zombie. There's no circumstance I could raise a zombie in this part of the fight. Is this hardcore? No, I can't do hardcore.
Not yet.
I thought she was dead.
It is done.
Fissures? Are you saying the fissures were corpses? You're saying the rocks in the ground were corpses? I'm not saying you're wrong. I certainly missed that detail if that was the case. Though I did press T a couple of times. That should have hit somebody. Living bomb. Plan to see the fire in the enemy? Okay.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Faradin and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
I didn't have any minions with Unearth in that fight either. So you know the pain? Yeah, if there was any corpse, Unearth would probably reveal it. Because Unearth just hits like a wave in front of you. So it's like really hard to not hit a minion that way. I would think. Like I said, I think the game's actually really good. It's just stuff like that I'm a little confused on. If I could generate power charges, it's a non-issue, because I can summon minions from power charges. But right now, my only power charge generator requires corpses. Alright. We got gloves finally. Wow. Leech physical attack damage. That's something I literally cannot do. That's great. Again, like, I never even pressed my mana flask. I know the NPC can reveal these, but it's fun to do it myself. Level 9 skeletal warrior minion. Do I have... I do not have a single alchemy orb. Unlucky. We got Regal it. You can give? I'll just do the Regal. It's cheaper anyway. Oh, crap. I partly think doing the Regal also puts you in a position to know if you want to even use the Regal or not. It's like right now, I feel like I don't even want to use the Regal. Accuracy rating. Yo, Lunafairy. You weren't playing Path of Exile, right? Ain't no way. Not saying that you can't. Anyone can play Path of Exile. I just mean... I don't think that was your game? Blasphemous 2? That's actually good. I only did a first look of it. Only because, like, I don't have a ton of time for Metroidvanias all the time. But either way, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good Monday, if it's still Monday where you are. I don't want to do this. Accuracy rating. If I... Yeah, 89%. Honestly, that's bad. I thought they were hitting 100%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Yo, coach with the 2 gifted. You're trying to get that mount? I did it too. In my own channel. Wait, hang on. Oh no, we're not getting stonks? I clicked out of my own stream. Uh-oh. Please. If it pops up here with the drops thing, I wasn't getting any progress. Oh my god, I don't think I was getting any progress. That's awful. Alright, whatever. Yo, mom left me alone. Welcome. I saw you followed the channel last night or something. Happy to have you here. Is Path of Exile 2 out yet? This is early access. So it depends on if you call that being out or not. Some people say no. The way how this game is looking, though. I mean, there's some classes missing, so I guess if you really want to play Druid or something, it's not in here. So maybe from that point of view, it's definitely not out yet. Yeah. Like, the energy shield's nice, but I don't think I can lose 47 life. The game's good. It's hard. I feel like it's much harder than PoE 1. But maybe, like, I have enough hours in PoE 1 that it's not just a difficult game to straight up play at this point. Find another relic. Let's try to knock that out real quick. Penta said he found it back in Bone Pits. So I don't mind doing a quick full clear there. Unique drops are null. I have 2 thus far. Energy shield, lose life when you use a skill. Which, like, those 2 things are technically a non-issue for me. The thorns damage is worthless unless your zombies can get thorns. The pain attunement's also worthless. So Thorn, I don't believe is on the map unless you maybe get an amulet that has thorns. And then pain attunement requires low life, if I remember correctly. Critical damage bonus when you are full life. No, less critical damage bonus when you're full, more when you're low. So like if it was only giving it to you when you were low life, then at least like there's one instance where it's actually like okay. And we don't have masteries in this game. There's no life mastery. So there's no like you count as low life at 60% or whatever. Because then like you could maybe try to fake this. There is low life builds, but it's even worse for her because every time I pick up an orb, I go above max HP. So I'm probably always at full life. My other one, armor and energy shield, get a bunch of resist after getting hit by the element. But then I get cursed by my own curses. There's probably something in there, but that looks more like a beginner item when you aren't running curses. And maybe you could just grab that to prevent chill and stuff like that, but obviously we don't need that, especially if we're using curses. You have 2 crossbows and gloves that take 11% life on spell use. 11%. Yeah, even with spell leech, that's asking an awful lot. Especially this early in the game. Like, is your spell leech ever gonna be that strong this early? I would expect 11% would be more being dealt to you. Oh, that looked cool. So we're here because we're looking for an item drop, which I assume is just RNG, so we gotta do a full clear. I don't really have like, oh, I could just pop every monster in front of me kind of setup. These are level 27? Is that right? Ow. I do like the monster design for this map. It's actually really nice. Except the hyenas. Yeah, one cage doesn't kill. It almost seems like the game scales a little bit, but I would assume not. In PoE 1, you could go to a level 1 zone and they'll basically be level 1. Yeah, no real faster way for me to just bop these. It's like I kind of have to try a little bit. There's an option for the scaling. Like, you can opt into that? Huh. That way you don't feel like you're wasting your time if you do have to full clear a map at the lower levels. That's a rare. All right, hang on, hang on. Why am I the only one fighting this? Like, I was kind of thinking maybe we find a way to use... Maybe not a two-handed mace, but maybe a one-handed mace. Because we will have a decent number of strength because we're using the scepter. Don't know what class you want to play? I mean, what you could do is check out people streaming the game and just see what you can find. Like, you don't have to necessarily play the build, but at least what does the game look like, and can I emulate that? Like, do I want to be a spellcaster? Do I want to be full minion? Necromancer? Do I want to just slam people? I think I've seen basically everything except for archers. I saw one person playing the crossbow character, but I don't think I've seen anyone play just straight up ranger. Not to say it's bad, but just from like clicking around. Mercenary with grenades looks fun, but it's gonna kill your frames. You can get the game on console, then you don't have to worry about frame rate, right? We had one person say, oh wow, actually, no. That's the side I already have. Insert the Sun Clan relic. I already have this relic. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It shouldn't drop if I already had it. PC Master Race? People say that, but then they start complaining, I can't run Fortnite at 60 FPS. It looks like a PowerPoint slideshow. Just boot up your Switch. You can play Fortnite on the Switch right now and not have to worry about frame rate at all. Is it gonna look good? I didn't say all that. I just said boot it up. There's kids playing Fortnite on their phone right now. You don't think it looks good? Of course it doesn't. Then again, Genshin Impact is on iOS. Zenless Zone Zero is on iOS. I'm stuck, by the way. I can't get out of this corner. There's a rare in here. But I don't see it. There it is. It's just hiding in the smoke. All right, we gotta go. I'm not gonna waste my time with these. Big skellies only spawn one zombie. I think it's the opposite. The one zombie is spawning the big skellies.
You're not going anywhere. Another talk.
There's another rare. Did it die? Maybe it died. I think when she says the another corpse to serve me, that means she probably killed whatever the big target was. Yeah, so that's the necromancer, I'm pretty sure. That spawns these big ones. Do I not? Oh. I was gonna say, do I not have my squad? Kind of Attack on Titan looking thing? No spoilers, please.
Splinters of bone.
Alright, move. We're wasting our time. I think it's this. No, it's not. It's just a little bit tough sometimes to just run. I feel like unlike PoE 1, this game can absolutely mob you to death. Because a lot of this stuff will body block. Finding move speed is not easy. Yeah, I even at one point I had plus 10% move speed shoes that I refused to take off almost at any point. I think I only just recently replaced it because I was like, all right, we have literally no stats besides move speed. I can't be doing this. This is how we get one tapped by stuff because we don't want to put defensive gear on. It's a rare. We stop for rares. Team? Help? Stop attacking junk? Uh-oh. All right, move! Luckily, we can, like, walk and do this. That typically leaves monsters where they are. Uh-oh. I'm in the right place, right? Yo, Halion. I know 100% without a doubt Halion is playing Path of Exile 2. Don't lie. He may not be showing it on his stream. He's doing DJ hours like the rest of us. It's okay, Halion. This is a safe space. You can say you're playing Path of Exile 2. No one can hurt you. I would say, like, if you don't mind dying, and maybe you won't die. Maybe you're gonna be, like, the Path of Exile prodigy. But I would say if you're okay with dying, which, like, you have to be because you play roguelikes, you know, this might be a fun entry. Hardcore only? As much as, like, I would say you can do that, I don't even think that's necessary. Because if you play the game like an Elden Ring, dying can be fun, maybe. Sorry, you all caught me in like a kind of a weird spot. I'm just running through this area to get to an NPC. Not that. I really don't want to interact with anything, to be honest. Except I don't want to get rushed down either. Am I dead? Either way, good to see you, Halion. I know you were doing some PB attempts. And I assume any percent for Hades 2. I do hope the runs went in your favor today. For those who don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotMe. I also do a lot of roguelikes. For Halion's chat, if you haven't seen, Windblown did have an update. Just a couple new weapons, new trinkets, new multiplayer resurrection thing. No new areas yet. Oh my god, I just went in a full circle. Ain't no way it was up here right next to the waypoint. They're not gonna let me in. For those wondering what my Pádhraic Exile 2 character is, I am basically a blood mage necromancer. There's not really anything that's mine in the build right now. Like a lot of times when you're playing Pádhraic Exile, it's like a build that you've kind of come up with. This is basically textbook until I get some more pieces. Beta's live? Yes. Playable. Oh my god. Am I lost? Oh, there's also microtransactions. Nothing that's pay to win, it's all cosmetic. So insert the Sun Clan relic. Don't tell me it's in the center. It's not the caravan. Caravan is the entrance. What is this? Huh. The center should be the way to Grotto, right? It's like, who knows this game? PoE has the best microtransactions? You want to put your money on that? Oh, maybe you... Hang on, let me hook you up real quick. We were looking at this earlier, trying to figure out what are we gonna get. Hold up. V-Dude, is this you? You're not rocking crustacean tech? You're not picking this up? You're the Krusty Krab? You gotta be. This is $5. That's a steal. Imagine not spending $5 on that. I don't know if it's $5. I'm making that up. I mean, it's not my first choice. But honestly, if someone in the chat's rocking the Krusty Krab, good for you. $4.50 is $45? Is that right? No. I bought tabs. And I think I've only ever used like $10 at a time. Don't add them up. Games have gotten too bold. The Krusty Krab skin is too bold.
Pádhraic H the stream. how is V today? Are you liking Poe?
Yo, Poe is actually a lot of fun. What I will say is that I have died a lot. And I'm not even afraid to admit that. There you go. Can you all read that? 57 deaths.
You're not going anywhere.
And I'm only in Act 2. I think I'm in Act 3 now, but... 57 deaths because the game is basically Elden Ring. I legit think I need to be at the top of the map. Figures. Alright. Wow, I got a skill gem out of that. It's only level 7 though. Alright, I'm out. Never mind. All these minions and they're attacking me. It better not be right at the waypoint. That has to be RNG. There's no way it spawned right in front of the waypoint. Sorry, it's a little laggy here. No shot. I just did this entire map. Okay. 30% increased charm charges and mana that I don't use. Holy. Sheesh. Let's get out of here. So I think we're done. Currency tab and unique tab is the only microtransaction you've bought. Same. I actually played this game for probably like a year and a half, never getting the stash tab at all. The first thing I bought, I think, was a bonus tab because it was like dirt cheap. And then eventually I got the currency tab because like these things stack up to maybe like 20. So you would have a full inventory of nothing but 20s of these. And you need to have like 1,000. So I got the currency tab. This is Path of Exile 2, so this is a lot smaller. The PoE 1 actually has 2 pages of currency tab. And then there's a bunch of other specialty tabs that don't really do anything in PoE 2 yet. So this was probably essences or something, cards, and then I had probably 4 blanks. Didn't I run out of mana in the last map? That was different though. It won't happen anymore. Hold. 44 life, cold res. The rest is kind of garbo, and I'm losing spirit, which I can't afford to lose spirit right now. Strength. Goodbye. And then this gets one of these. Oh wow. Apparently I did need level 7. Okay. So I think we can go into chapter 3. Use the ramp to the northwest of the caravan's midpoint to find the hooded one. My character has not questioned who this guy is, by the way. She seems to not care. Which is the fun part about Path of Exile. A lot of times your character doesn't really care about whatever's going on. They just want to kill. Bloodborne?
beast is beyond our means now.
Yo, Lone!
I think it's time.
New maidenless game?
I have not
New
been entirely
2000 hour
forthcoming.
vaporizer arrived for you.
It is time I told you who I truly am.
It's early access. So if I put 2,000 hours into an early access game, that might be a problem.
A god.
I might have a problem.
I am the thief of virtue. I am sin, and
Oh,
I have failed once again.
we know him
I
from the first
created
game.
The beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew.
Sorry if this is spoilers for you. My bad.
responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask
Sin's
is
voice was not this deep.
knowing who I am.
It's been, what, 20
still
years?
see the importance of our task.
No, it must be longer than that.
The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long ago.
Oh no. Corrupt items, Val orbs,
Hold the secrets we need.
ultimatum.
That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
See, your character actually doesn't care. Alright, let's get out of here. I believe we'll be able to get our next ascendancy at some point if I don't fail. Build-wise, we still have some work to do. Wait, it wants to do what?
The time has come for a final confrontation.
Yeah, we did that already. Talk to Asala.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the until then, may the
The beast has grown too powerful.
The beast!
We can no
The
longer
leg!
contain it through mortal means.
Encoding overload. Consider turning down
An
your...
empire that embraced corruption.
I don't know what that is.
Studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known.
Sorry, chat, my
To their
CPU.
destruction.
I might need a
Our
PC
will
upgrade.
continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall
Everyone
undertake
else has a
different
PC upgrade except me.
We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
If we're getting corrupted stuff now, that's actually kind of fun.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their land.
Yeah, so corrupted items are like unpredictable
We
items.
strayed from the route marked tonight.
Oh crap, expeditions here too?
Moving ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched.
I was gonna say, if I get rarity and health, I'll take it. 2 FPS, could you at least hear me?
Mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat.
Like, I'd feel bad if I was yapping the whole time and... Even the yap is in 2 FPS.
Beams won't help you.
Did I not hit it? No, some of those hit. Just not all of them. Yeah, so we're able to walk fairly well. Like, you know your build is in trouble if you can't successfully walk. Because nothing ever dies. Ow. Ha. Well then. Did something heal? You can't walk in this, apparently. So I'm stuck between these 3 zombies and the edge of the water. Alright. Upgrade will likely be in May. You're motivated. Lone, are you gonna pick up a pre-made or are you doing it from scratch? A mix of Newegg, Micro Center, a little bit of Amazon, a little bit of Best Buy, just so you can return it. Best Buy will take anything back. They just want someone in the store. You could put your 2070 inside the box of the 4090. Return it. I'm not telling you to do this. I'm just making a point here. They just want you to walk in. That's all. See how I missed all of those? For some reason, you cannot Bone Storm gnats and other small monsters. It's very odd. I gotta buff up my Soul Reaver too somehow. Yeah, I know we have Pierce, but I feel like half of that just missed.
Splinters of bone.
Okay. Took us a little while to get through those monsters, so we might be a little weak. Just a little. We'll change that. You make the PC from scratch always. Now, Lone, are you at the point where other people will ask you to make their PC for them? Because I feel like it's different stages. Me personally, like, I can do it, but, you know, I get worried that I might screw something up still. But you might be at the point where, no, I don't even let my brother or sister or mom or dad touch the PC. I have to be the one to do it. I refuse to let them buy a $200 gateway PC off Amazon from a sketchy store and not let me at least look at it. Oh, wow.
Is that all?
Like, hang on, I gotta focus. Apparently this has bombs.
Splinters of bone.
Yes, that's 10 stacks. Oh, we're going through them pretty quickly. It's not really doing a ton of damage, though. Every time a minion hits it, it, like, activates one of those stats. Which does damage. So as long as we're blowing through the stacks, I feel like it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's just a little slow. Because I'm still relying on me to do this part. Level 9. Family asked me to do it several times. I do the builds for them only sometimes, though. What's the determining factor if you're gonna do the build or not? I'll only do it if you get Barber to make her lasagna. If I have to go over there and eat freaking Lunchables again because we don't cook, all we do is play. Good for you, Lone. Am I dead? Wow, it gets very mobby. It's like I can barely think about the bit I was gonna attempt to do when I have all of this stuff to worry about. All right, that killed it. Never mind. It had like 1 HP. Gas money to get to the micro center and back. That's all I want. Not even a meal. Good for you. You're doing God's work out there. Am I doing Wazda? No, I'm doing click the move. So it's really interesting because the character will like soft walk while casting so long as like I clicked in that direction, which to me is like natural for me from like a League of Legends standpoint. But technically speaking, like if I need to sidestep while charging this, I can't. Like I can't walk right now. So it's a little bit of anti-synergy. On a channel build, my build is channeling a spell. Dex. Last Dex. 30 and then just stop there. That way we can maybe get attack speed. Oh, we have 2 level 9s. That's good. Level 9 Bone Storm for sure. Level 9 vulnerability, radius up, ignore almost double the armor. Wow. Math majors? I don't know about Raise Zombie. I almost want to start like trying to opt out of Raise Zombie. Oh, we gotta do Sniper as well to get the spirit cost down. Oh, it stopped at 35. It's not going down any further. We are using Bone Cage all the time. Alright. You'll do it for some sweets too? Yeah, I was about to say, no way you're leaving there on an empty stomach. I can't operate without a meal. Yeah, it's almost like I'm better off just bone caging flies. I literally can't hit them any other way. There's some relief when I told V I was gonna just order a pre-build because we were too busy. And like I said, a 40 series, like those things are expensive. Like you're holding a gold brick in your hand. And to think about like even one bent pen is like you're out $2,000. But that's why you buy it at Best Buy, because they'll take anything back. You think they know what a bent pen is? To be fair, whenever I go in We were just in there like a couple days ago because I had to pick up some random stuff. And it's like their returns line is longer than the checkout line. There's more people there doing returns than there were buying stuff. We were actually standing in line at the cashier waiting to check out. No one was checking us out. They told us to go to customer service. Because that's where everyone was. It's like, my bad. I didn't know that I shouldn't be buying stuff at Best Buy, apparently. Shame on me. I didn't get the memo.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, Bone Spike. Bone Cage, that is. It doesn't really kill. Bone Storm, however, is still doing numbers. Oops. We also shred armor somehow. I think poison shreds armor. And then I think critical hit might shred armor as well. Yeah, so this is not Wazda. This is me clicking backwards every time I press a button. Definitely not how you're supposed to play the game, I'm pretty sure. But here we are. Yo, you're invited to dinner as long as you put together my PC.
A shaman and her maw. Back off!
I can't shoot through the wall, can I? Nope. So, they have energy shield aura. About to say, that can't kill me. Not now. Where's my skeletons? They're all dead. I need skeleton revive time, I think. Takes a long time to get skeletons back. Jeweler's Orb. Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 sockets. Oh my god. That's a thing? Is that Act 3 only? Who gets that? Gotta be Bone Storm. Oh my god, that's huge. Though I don't know what's gonna go there. My current build can't play Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, Lone, when you say can't, do you mean it literally didn't run the benchmark? Or do you mean that the strands of hair from the blacksmith girl was just not quite legit enough? Which is fine. Like, I get it. The last game I couldn't play. Ooh, that's actually interesting. We tried Get to the Orange Door on stream, which is just a speedrunner game. I legit could not run it. And I tried.
Splinters of bone.
But like, I'll turn graphics down if it works. Like, I don't want to stare at something like god awful, but I will turn graphics down if I have to. Act 3. Final act. Oh wow, there's something else here. Hanging tree. I thought I did that. No, we did root dredge. We can't leave, chat. I assume there's a teleport through here. And then we go back to try to find whatever that is. Just download more graphics. That's crypto, right? That's basically what that is. Trying to scam us? I can see through your scam. Yo, lag? Oh, we got Alva. Maybe it's only been like 20 years since PoE 1.
I like it here.
Waypoint? Mix, you gotta be playing Marvel Rivals, right? Don't even talk to me about not playing Marvel Rivals. You have to be. How am I liking this? I actually like it a lot. It's definitely harder than I expect it to be, but I'm okay with that. A, it inflates the amount of hours. Like, if you make the game harder by default, then people are gonna spend potentially more time on it. It's also kind of fun to see more people dying than just me. Like, I don't think I'm a master at Path of Exile in the slightest, so anytime I look at all chat over here, like this, and I see someone say I just died to a boss, it makes me feel good inside. Not in a toxic manner, but more so like I don't want to be the only one dying. Like, that makes me actually want to play the game less. And you think I'm joking, but I'm not. Like, if I'm hard stuck bronze 1, not even bronze 1, bronze 5 in a game, and all my buddies are like pushing platinum diamond plus, I don't want to play anymore. And it's not their fault. They're actually good and I'm not. I can't have that. It's like reverse FOMO. I'd rather not be involved than to try to be involved. Does that make sense? Completely understandable. Thank you. Even if you're just saying that. Because to me, it makes no sense. Hopefully it's not in one of these sections. Are these giant ticks? Chat, they have 8 legs. That puts them into tick territory, right? Do they have ticks in Ray class? I think she said they do. Alright, I have to spam, unfortunately, because I can't hit those. It was like that with Valorant. Everyone's too good at the game already. That's why we're playing Marvel Rivals now. As a matter of fact, now is the best time to play Marvel Rivals before people get too good at the game. Once that happens, then you can uninstall, because it's like there's too many Smurfs.
Splinters of bone.
Same thing happened with Rumbleverse. Rumbleverse, first couple days, fantastic game, but as more people learn how to play, it got worse. Now you can actually die in a fair fight. Can't have that. I had the same issue with Naraka Blade Point. Like, Naraka Blade Point was super fun to me right around the midpoint where, like, okay, everyone has, like, some semblance as to what they're doing. But then eventually I got to a point where, like, okay, now everyone knows what they're doing, and that's about my limit. Okay, we did get a new support gem. I know we said we power spiked just now. Apparently the game pauses. So Bone Storm. We can put on a third gem. We already found out that we nerf our damage. Oh, we did Concentrated Blast. I think that's in camp. No, Concentrated only affects the power charge thingy. Infinite zombies to attack, and this thing is trying to get over to me. Right. Make that make sense, please. Okay, so Bone Storm. All gems. Projectile speed, I don't think is required here. Chain reduces our damage. Cast speed. I wonder if that affects channel time. Channeling skills can be held down to gain power or continue using the skill for a longer period of time. Like if channel time was a function of cast speed, it has to be because quality is part of it. I think it's arcane tempo. Did that make our DPS go up? Oh my god, it does. That's funny. I think that's faster? Okay. Alright, this must be it. They wouldn't put a checkpoint here otherwise. A pearl and then I get mobbed. I mean, that certainly looks sick. Okay, yeah, I got it. So we were just here for whatever that bag was. Wow, no loading times? Is that why we're getting encoding overload? They loaded all of Path of Exile 2 just to reduce loading times? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I see what happened. Okay. You could, but you would have to sacrifice PoE 1 and 2. I don't know if I could play both 1 and 2. That seems like a lot of effort. Especially trying to keep up with the season. I'm gonna be long enough in this game as is.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Not all tribes in his...
Local knowledge.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Interesting. Should I be doing that more often?
The jungle ruins life is...
Talking to random NPCs?
Everything. That's the any place.
Okay. Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime? It's possible that we've been live for a minute. And I should think about food. I could be playing Path of Exile all night, to be honest. as much as I appreciate you all stopping by, if you got the drops, I hope you enjoy it. If you did the subs, I hope you enjoy your Chimera pet.
As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find.
Yeah, 4.5 hours.
What others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmark.
Hard stop at
If you disappear in the jungle,
8 o'clock anyway.
your death in our logs. You're welcome.
What a weak, blubbering fool.
What?
Hello there. I'm Alva Valai. Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit rough. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here.
Alva's from the first game. She was in charge of Val Temple, which was a dungeon crawl, except each room, you chose what the room was based on 2 choices. Not quite a roguelike, it's more like build your own dungeon.
Her positive attitude sickens me.
Okay, she just hates everybody.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val.
Alright, so we're draining the canals, chat.
Time is short. Make haste.
I want to say that's it for quests, and then we'll get random new things throughout the amount of game. This is probably something too. Like, this might lead you to Ultimatum. Maybe even to Alva's event. We'll just have to see, unless Alva's event is Ultimatum. Alright. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I saw that just today, as a matter of fact. It has, like, other stuff, though. Like, what is it tracking? You see that? There's, like, something right here. I was thinking it was, like, the other player, but it's not. Anyway, let's call it here. That was a lot of fun. And I got my drops, right? You're not eligible for Chimera Pet. I didn't get the other drop, though. That's interesting. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna end it here. If you want to continue talking about Path of Exile, we do have it on Discord. I haven't really talked about it much yet because I always want to make sure that I like my character before I start talking about it. However, you can join the Discord and continue that conversation there. We're also on Blue Sky now, so if you enjoy something not Twitter, you can find me there. YouTube, new videos every week. Right now I'm working on Dead Cells all item tiers list. Tears as in like tears from your eyes, because it's the last one. And also, if you could check out the last vid, how much can you fit into 3 minutes? Oh no, we did the Dead Cells thing after. Dead Cells and Astral Ascent. I forgot about that. So we had that and the 3-minute roguelike thing that we did. So very, very fun stuff. Either way, I'm gonna call it here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in. Thank you for the support. If you want to get your Chimera Pet next time, we'll probably play Path of Exile again. But tomorrow is Marvel Rivals, so we'll see when we get to play PoE again. Thanks for the bits, follow, subs, raids from the homies. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out today. Last thing I want you all to do is have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you on the Tuesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.